Alright, so while off stream, I went and I brushed up on the NPC quest lines, and I now know why Rhea isn't dead. I lived under the assumption that the progression for her either dying or hollowing were the same. That is mistaken, so the way Rhea's quest line, the cleric, the way her quest line works is the same as Big Hat Logan's. So I need to grind a bunch of souls again in order to buy out her inventory. Go human. And kindle once. Hey, Exali, how are you? Get this changed over. Kindle. We used a couple of our hard humanity here just so we can have tennis just going into the next area. I know I can kindle it 2 more times in order to get 20, but we should be fine without it. We'll talk to Elizabeth real quick.
Well, look at this one. But I thought Prince... Thank you. I am something I shall assist for. May the flame...
Alright. So this is where things get spicy. We are now essentially going through Darkroot Garden in reverse. Those two are gonna do stuff in a second here. Alright, we're eventually gonna have to take this right path consistently, but for now, that's whenever we start doing the run back to Artorias. For now, we take this path just to see it. Please, get off me. The Stone Guardians of the before time. Much scarier prospect to fight. I would like to get their axe, but I meant to backstep. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing okay today. No. They didn't do the follow-up? That's the follow-up. I hate you so much. These big boys are going to be a consistent problem. Since they have enough health to, you know, survive the first hit. That makes them very much good against me. So the pitchfork-wielding tenders here can drop their pitchfork. It's a unique spear-type weapon. Come on. Why do they always pull in groups? Thank you, Lock-On. It's the trees! hope you're doing well, Exali. Damn it. Getting through this area is going to be magically horrific. Normally when you play Dark Souls, you don't play as an idiot, and you normally put some levels in vitality, but I never claimed to be smart. Alright, so at least one of them should have been able to hear my footsteps there. Please lock on, I beg you. These big boys have a lot of poise, so I'm not super confident. I'm not super confident in, like, fully committing to the two swings because of how slow the Ultra Greatsword is. Now, we could do a bit of an exploit here where we roll off this ledge and use and dodge fall damage, but we're not going to do that. The Stone Guardian set is just kind of scattered around. It's not all in one convenient chest like it was in Darkroot Garden of the base game, so there's that. Really seems like they like to pull together. And I know these guys can sprint. They just choose not to most of the time. God, look at their vision range. A lot of the time, whenever you do this, you come up that side, you take care of those two, and you just sprint along the side until you get to the shortcut that's here. And these damn glowing flowers. Alright, there should be a bridge right around here. Yeah, if we drop down, there's the bridge. Down there is where we end up fighting, well, we'll eventually end up fighting the Hydra, but in this timeline, there's a different boss down there. They are just doing gardener things, it would seem. Alright, I want that item. So we're just gonna do a run. We're just gonna do a death run. It kind of sucks to lose the souls we've earned up to this point, but it's fine. Interesting trap there. I mean, it's not really a trap. I mean, if you go through slow and you eliminate enemies, it's fine. I'm just dumb and I'm just like, I could even... I have the invisibility spell. I could just go invisible. But that requires forethought and planning. Oh, there goes the souls. I wish I wasn't so dumb and I knew the actual timing on the invisibility. If I did, this wouldn't be a problem, but I don't, so we have a problem. I did know it was coming to an end soon, I just wasn't sure how soon. That and I went to cast again instead of going for my bloodstain, which is, that's on me, but... And this, yeah, you can't get up there, at least not easy. Come on. Well, this time I knew, simply because I'd already had to run this way previously. Fun fact, a normal dark route, that area up there has, like, 2 giant werecats, or some nonsense. Also, we're about to meet, Calamite. Hi, Calamite. Good to see you. You're looking big and black as usual. Look at that boy. Majestic. I couldn't escape. My weapon too slow. On the plus side, on this run, we don't have to worry about Calamite interrupting our running. So that's nice. Hold on. Play it smart. Alright, we don't need the silver serpent ring yet, right now. Yep, this is fine. To explain what we're doing, we're stacking stamina regen as high as we can without any body buffs. And we're just gonna run. What about now-ish? There we go. Ability again. No Calamite this time, so we aren't stifled. That dude up above always knows. Things are looking a little chunky. Can I make this jump? Yes. Oi. Nope, I might not have the stats to wield Sanctus, but it's fine, TM. There's the armor. All that's left is the helmet. I should just heal. I should stop baiting death. There we go. The big risk with these guys is whenever they do their overhead slams and can pull their axe back out of the ground. Because when they do that, my weapon is physically too slow to punish it. If I had a different weapon, I'd be able to get a hit in, maybe 2 if it was quick enough. But the slowest of the ultra great swords kind of struggles in that aspect. Which I guess is the trade-off. I chose the slow weapon, I received the slow moveset. How it goes. Well, that's death if I mess up the jump. There's the helmet. I think that's the full set. The crystal, brass, hats. Helm, armor, gauntlets, leggings. I've never come back here before. Hi, Turi. Ah, there's just an Elizabeth mushroom. I mean, considering that those are, like, overtime divine blessings and are... No, wait. Do Elizabeth mushrooms have a flat heel attached to them? I know they're very powerful. I just don't remember if they... Yeah. So it is like an overtime divine... Did something take damage while I wasn't looking? Let's not worry about it. Let's not think about it. Hi, Turi. How are you doing today? You've had a bit of a rough week. You and your CBT code-based torture. Use this for the iframes, because that's convenient. You slept all day today. It owned. Ah, there's the unique spear. So, I should have the stats required. I don't know if I'll have the dex. Yes, the 4-pronged plow. Nope, I can wield it. The R2, if you don't hit anything, you flop onto the ground. It's humorous to me. But that's only whenever you're two-handing it. So, just don't miss, forehead. Chandler Trident is a well-known meme amongst the community because of its unique heavy attack whenever you're two-handing it. Brant has a similar two-handed effect. I don't have the faith for it, so I don't benefit from the magic, but I could still use it as just a physical weapon for the memes. Memes, Jack, a fundamental foundation of the soul. I need to remember that blocking, since I don't have the stats for this shield, blocking with it does take a lot more stamina. Stamina? So I need to be careful. You know, I'm sitting here and I'm using Sanctus because it's got health regen on it, when I could avoid all of this by using a shield that has 100% physical resist that I actually, you know, can wield effectively. That's where I joke about the black iron shield. Use a tower shield forehead. I don't have the stats for Hovel's Great Shield, which is humorous to me, but is what it is. I'm not carrying many shields on me. The Blood Shield is unique that it raises all of your resistances a fair amount, actually. If you mix it with a Bite Ring, you're in a very good shape. Why does the Spider's Shield have such good stability on it? It's a bit weird. See what I mean? Having enough stamina for well, not stamina. Having enough the stats for the shields makes them much more efficient. Much better. Really don't like how far those guys aggro from. Ah, yes, the Dark Souls pain noise. Come on, either sign up for it or fuck off. Take your pick. Oh, beta. The other one. He dropped his hammer. No! Twinkling Titanite. I hate those guys. They're really cool, and their weapon's really nice, but, like, stop being good at killing me. Stop it. I see, it's finally my time to be on the other side of the, of the incredibly high strength build fucking up the usual people. Okay, we can see an item down there, and we can go drop for it. I want to grab this item, and then we'll go after the other item. There is the huge, big, McLarge, huge problem of this area of being... This DLC is really hard. Look, compared to base Dark Souls, where I could go through Dark Souls outside of the four story bosses, the 4 end story bosses, because I did struggle with those. But, like, other than that, like, the entirety of the early game I have down to a T, and I know where a lot, and I mean a lot of the actual items are, where... Like, all the major players for a build to TM. But the DLC is... Look, I only ever came here for the PvP. Hear me out. That's what this DLC was great for. It added the arenas that, like, no one uses. But more importantly, it added the, It just added Ulasil Township in general. Because Ulasil Township is the place where people go to PvP. Or at least it was, back whenever Dark Souls 1 was very much alive.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb. Yes, of course. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are 2 of us.
He sells weed. He sells many flavors of dank kush. His humanity is expensive, though. So one thing I realized that I'd forgot to do is,
Did you happen across Knight, the legendary Well, if you he's a so long.
Right, so, I forgot to do this with the other NPCs, but I got lucky, and I managed to get a, where is it? A Dark Hand. And the heavy attack with the Dark Hand is, a bit unique. Let me go ahead and hit this shortcut, so I have it whenever I inevitably need it. We'll be using that shortcut to get down here on our returns to Artorias, because we're not beating him first time, it's Artorias, for God's sakes. Aye. Come on. Why? I guess... I guess with Chester, since he's in the animation, he isn't susceptible to the suck. So that's unfortunate for us. We're not going down there. We'll go down there later, once we finish the rest of the DLC. Right, as I was saying, though, since I have the Dark Hand, I managed to get lucky and get a drop for one, I can use it to drain the humanity off of NPCs. I didn't do it with any of the NPCs so far, but moving forward, I might just give everyone a little kissy kiss. Little smooch on the lips. Alright, we're going into a boss fight. I should probably take off the Silver Serpent Ring, but... And the cutscene's broken. Fantastic. I died instantly. So you see what happened there is I rolled into him expecting to roll at a bit more of an angle than I did. And, nope, I rolled into him. He got caught on my hitbox. And I got caught on his. So I just sat there in his damage zone until my iframes ran out. Oops, oops. Alright. How are we gonna do this? Good question. I don't have an answer for myself. Let me do this real quick, because I have too much stuff in my inventory again. Don't need a store. A store straight sword is a fantastic early game weapon that does not scale well at all into the late game. It upgrades with Twinkling Titanite, but if you get it early, you can use it in part 1 of the Catacombs. All the way down to Pinwheel, and this has that white circle element, which is holy damage, which will perma-kill skeletons. We don't need the Drake Sword anymore. I should just sell all 3 Man Serpent Greatswords. We don't need them. Moonlight Greatsword from Seath the Scaleless. So the way the Moonlight Greatsword works is it has all magic damage, A-rank scaling in intelligence. It is an int weapon, and it's been in every single goddamn From Software game. It's actually fairly good. The heavy attack with it launches a exploding shockwave arc thing. I don't know how to describe it, okay? Greatsword. I prefer the Greatsword over the Trihander for the pure reason of the Greatsword has a stab heavy instead of a flattening overhead. Those off. We'll keep the Jagged Ghost Blade. So this has a use case for if we want to fight lighter and smarter and try to build bleed on targets. Like, this is garbage otherwise, but it's there. You don't see the Gravelord Sword in use for general PvE content, like, ever, because look at that scaling. But I might give it a try on some things. I don't think many bosses are weak to Toxic, but we'll find out. Demon Great Axe. I like this because it's just a good weapon, but it's not in the build currently. Black Knight Great Axe is good fun. I love this weapon because it has... Actually, I have the stats for it, so I'll show it off, but... Titanite Catchpole does have some funny moves to it as well. Oh, the Sorcerer's Catalyst and Beatrice's Catalyst have the same magic adjust. They also weigh the same. They also have the same stats. What? I guess you use Beatrice's Catalyst if you're there for the memes. I guess. I've seen people do entire runs with nothing but the Demon's Catalyst, and it's actually kind of bonkers the amount of damage you can push out with it, considering it's just a catalyst. Izalith Catalyst is, no. Tin Crystallization Catalyst. So this is a very strong one. All sorcery is incredibly powerful, but demands extremely high intelligence from its wielder and halves sorcery usage. If you can use this, it's one of the strongest. But that trade-off is kind of devastating. Target Shield will keep for parrying purposes. We don't need this. We'll keep Sanctus. Blood Shield isn't going to help us this time around. Piercing Shield we've held on to for far too long. If we're ever going to need the Crest Shield or the Dragon Crest Shield at this point, we'll probably just end up whipping out the Black Iron Great Shield because I know what's coming. We don't have the stats for Hobble. Not yet anyway, so we'll put it away. It pains me to do so, believe it or not, but drop off the Elite Knight set because we've had it in our inventory and we've never worn it. Black Sorcerer set we got last stream. Black Iron set. Black Iron set actually has pretty good fire defense on it for some godforsaken reason. Crystalline set. Brass set. Witch hat from Beatrice, and the big hat of Logan. Famously antisocial, Logan used it to block out noise and people's stares so he could focus on his own thoughts, but it does not possess any magical powers. Ah, yes, the man with the comically large hat. We'll drop off the antiquated set, except for the Crown of Dusk, because we all know why. Witch's set, which is Beatrice's clothes. We'll actually hold on to the gold hem set, because it's very lightweight and can work as armor. The maiden set. Maidenhood. Chandler set. And no, I'm not putting on the dress for you. Is this where I say, Turi, only if you send programming socks? Send pics. Off the Xanthinus set. We still have a use for the Sunlight Maggot, believe it or not. I have a need for that. I've been holding on to RTSR, but we never use it. Sacrifices, the pressed rings. We're going to keep one of the, we're going to keep that ring. We don't need the seance rings anymore. We don't need this. Hornet ring still has a use. We'll keep the farming rings. We don't need the Covenant of Artorias anymore. And I'll remove the Ring of Favor and Protection for now, because there's always a small chance I'll accidentally equip it. I do not have the faith for any of these miracles, and it's funny to me. I genuinely forgot that Gravelord's sword dance is literally the pyromancy of miracles. It has no requirements whatsoever. Don't tempt you? Tempt you I shall. Tempt you I shall. I want to point out Sunlight Blade has a lower faith requirement than Bountiful Sunlight and Soothing Sunlight. What the hell, game? Grab Great Chaos Fireball. We don't have the Chaos Pyromancy Flame, but it's fine. It'll be okay. I should also go get the Ring of Fog at some point. The Ring of Fog is acquired by taking the lantern and giving it to Snuggly the crow. Look at that stamina regen, though. The moment I stop sprinting, it's just refilling. It's great. Send this back up. I wonder if my bloodstain's going to be outside the fog door. That'd be really funny. No, it's within. It is right inside, however. I made my choice there. I was gonna get the stagger or I was gonna die. I didn't expect the... Full disclosure. Full disclosure. I'm an idiot and I didn't expect the recovery on my jumping attack to be that long. I'd hoped to get another swing in, but nope. I guess I should have used the Great Chaos Fireballs for their intended use case and thrown them at him when he was charging up. However, I am the dumb. I'm suddenly reminded, Turi, that, in all fairness, if you were to send me pics of you in programming socks, it wouldn't be the first time I received pictures from someone in the friend group Discord of them wearing programming socks. You'd be the second one. Granted, that person toddled off some time ago, but... Excuse me. Gotta make it 3. Artorias is a little confused. I've never seen him do that before. Full disclosure. Artorias! Artorias, you good, bud? Artorias! Artie? So Artorias was having a time. Souls, please. Thank you. This is where the PvP arenas are. They're to the sides here. Battle of Stoicism Gazebo. That way leads to Hawkeye Goff? Oh? Granted. Hawkeye taken for granted. So, right, I didn't bring this up before, but I did go back, I did talk about how I checked the, what are the requirements for progressing the quests for Rhea? And it's the same as Big Hat Logan's. So now that I have some souls, I need to go buy out Rhea's inventory and then head back to the Duke's Archives. I don't know if I have enough. So, this will be interesting. I can pop the Sanctuary Guardian Soul. It really... I don't understand why the Sanctuary Guardian Soul isn't used for anything. Like, it's the only boss soul that you get that doesn't go into a weapon or anything. It's just there.
I am most... Prince Nico... Then be set very enough.
Alright, so she should be gone. We'll go back to the Undead Parish once again. Go back to where she is. She should be gone. Doesn't mean she is gone. She should be gone. If she's gone, we know we've done it right now, and that she'll have wandered off to the Duke's Archives to look for more miracles, or she'll have been kidnapped by the Channeler that hangs out in the Belfry. Okay, she's gone, meaning she's been taken to the Duke's Archives. Look at all this magic. Body and repair. I had an idiot moment, don't worry about it. I hate Chandler so much. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, yes, it's personal. Okay, the snakes aren't running here yet. Now they're running. Rest at this bonfire real quick. We are going to do a quick repair of our stuff. We should level up, but we're fine. I hate that you survive. Like, I just need a pinch more damage. Let's see. Nope, not this cell. It's the next cell. I think it's this cell. I forgot to drink her humanity. Oh well, we'll real quick show off what the animation looks like because we forgot to do it. Can I not drain you? There we go. Don't worry about it, just... She still dropped 7 humanity, despite being hollow, so... I guess she was just saving that for us? Also, dumb fact of the day. I really like the Dark Hand. Because in addition to being a fist weapon, you can equip it in the offhand and use it as a shield. In the same way the Dark Wraiths do. You can parry with it, but if it's in the offhand, you can't use the humanity drain effect of it. Are there any other NPCs we need to... I'm mad. Well, it's fine. I could grab a Chloranthy ring, and we'll just go through fast. So basically every humanoid NPC, including Marvelous Chester whenever he makes a secondary appearance, can be drained for humanity. Each one carries a vary amount of soft humanity on them. You can even force a little kissy kiss onto Solaire. I hate how he hit me before I managed to land on top of him. That dude was hella jovial. Yes, that's what the channelers are one to do. Real quick. Okay, they don't start running until I step outside. I hate chairs. I hate them. Oi! Frick. Really only get 1 level out of this. Oh, that's, Ugh. We'll take another point of strength. We want to get to 50 strength for reasons. Alright, back to town, shit. Alright, we have everything equipped and prepared. I'm going to do a quick human walkthrough, not human, hollow walkthrough of this place to make sure I can still do it to it. Fun fact, these dudes can be parried. They can also drop their own heads as an item. Don't ask how. Alright, so around this corner is where things get interesting. Hello. How did that miss? So, the Ulasil Township Sorceress. Oh, those are always interesting. There's a dude behind this corner. Do you mind? Thank you. These dudes tweaking. Now, you have eyes, so you can see what's over there. And I have a desire. This is a mimic, by the way. Oh, carving. Yes. Oh, what does a very good carving do? Is it a carving of good quality? Well, yes.
Very good.
And now you know the source of the memes. The origin of it all. I would say there's a whole lot of back alley stuff to Ulasil, but that's not quite the right word. God, I remember coming through here for the first time and wondering just where exactly I was able to go. You know? Hold on. Where is it? What's around here somewhere? I think it's down there. There was a second one in the corner. I should have known better. So this is a problem I'm going to run into a lot. Because I've memorized enemy placements in a lot of places, an uncomfortable amount of places. I have not done it for Ulasil, because you go through Ulasil once, twice, and then you use all the shortcuts to get through it fast. You don't need to explore. Like, the only item you stop for after, like, the first time through is the silver pendant if you don't already have it. Also, I will say last time, I fell into the trap again of, I need to block enemies. Oh, I'll just... See? Parryable. I'll equip Sanctus so I can get some health regen over the small amounts of chip damage I take. I could just equip 100% physical block shield and not take any chip damage. It is an option. Seems none of them are having problems with losing their heads. I miss... One thing Dark Souls 2 added that I appreciate greatly is the super parries. What is a super parry? So if you're two-handing a greatsword like this, in Dark Souls 2, you could hit, instead of just holding block, you could hit R2, and it would do a super parry, and you'd parry with your gigantic weapon, and it was hilarious. Oh, goddammit. I didn't get a backstab that. Oh, okay. Okay. Nah, the wall's too thick. They thought of that. Oh. Oh, I thought she dropped a... The way the souls came in, I thought she dropped a humanity. Like, a soft humanity. Oh dear God, I shouldn't have dropped the normal crest shield. Hmm. Alright, looks like using Hidden Body was the right decision here. It did make it so I didn't aggro the one in the corner, so I could probably go in there and take care of the one that's currently spamming magic at me, but... There we go, that one dropped a humanity. Dark Orb, one of the dark sorceries. There's one more in this go of it. No, that doesn't lead any. Where is the place I'm looking for? Oh. It's somewhere. I remember there's something somewhere that I need to get to. Is it down there? Ah, it's here. There's even a helpful summon sign. Silver pendant. That's what I was looking for. I simply forgot. Oh, thank you, game. Lovely weapon bounce. Alright, she's gonna be across there. I forgot those homed in heavily. Hold off on our last invisibility. So these sorceresses can also, in addition to dropping their heads, they can also drop their stabs, their magic catalysts. Like to drip feed some healing. Oh. There's an ambush here. A bunch of enemies are up above and will drop down whenever you walk to that item. Case in point. Is it only one? I swear there were 4 of them. It's even rubbish to rub it in. Oh, right. So, I think normally you can walk over these, but because of 60 FPS, the game is like, nah. Yeah, nah, I can't. Look at him. Come on. Yeah, come here. How do you have that much range? I hate NPC lock-on. I hate it. It's so much better than mine. I forgot to set down at the town shit. Bonfire again. No. Oh, alright. I'm gonna apologize now for kinda wasting some time. I'm gonna go through, go get my bloodstain. I'm gonna homeward bone, and then, I'm gonna go human to show off a funny little thing that occurs. He's having the time of his life. Proud of you, lads. Oh, that didn't dink off the wall. This will come in handy later. Alright, we're now at 50 strength, so we can theoretically use Hovel's shield. And since Hovel's shield is on the table, it's just better. It's the best shield in the game. It's just the heaviest shield in the game, too. God, look at that stability. Mm-hmm. Right, anywho, there's hollowing real quick. No, this isn't the bonfire I want to kindle. It is the bonfire. No. Yes, no, maybe so. Can you repeat the question? Yes, it is. Okay, this is the fast one. So to people who don't know, there are a lot of shortcuts in this DLC. Not developer shortcuts, but I mean, like, the level goes back on itself a fair few times, allowing you to skip large swaths of it. And I'm thinking about where the way fastest to the boss of this area is, which is Manus, the father of the Abyss. And I was thinking of whether or not I needed to kindle this bonfire fully, and yes, I do. This one is the one that leads to, is the closest to where we're going to be going. I meant to kindle again. I made a goof. There we go. All right, now we're human in all of our gobby glory. Our little mustard man. Is there a... He clipped into the staircase. So the symbol of avarice increases soul gain and item drop chance. It's just... It drains your health. Which is, no es bueno. I wonder if an enemy dying to fall damage gives you the overkill bonus. Giving you a bonus. There we go. Dark Spirit, Marvelous Chester. So he's unique as far as invaders go, as in he crossbows you. He crossbows you aggressively. He also throws a trio of flowers that do bleed. He's a right bastard. He also knows Kung Fu. Now, who's ready to see a bit of a magic trick? Something Ratty's known about for a very long time and has used to great effect previously. I'd use the Ring of Fog here if I had it, but I haven't gone back to grab it real quick. Look at that range on him. Look at him go. Bye, Chester. Ratty received a head on stream. Will I receive it twice? And he was trying his best, his level best as Marvelous Chester. Now, you as a smart cookie might be wondering, Horatio, that man just tried to kill you. Isn't he a vendor? What happens if you go back to him? Much like Patches, he just kind of shrugs his shoulders and goes, well, I guess you don't want revenge, eh? So yes, I guess you all got to see the quick and quiet way to get through Ulasil Township. Summoning Dragon Crest Ring and Ring of Fog with low equip load, or... You have options, is what I'm getting at. Also, the enemies won't respawn as long as I don't rest at the bonfire. Ah, Kieran. Good to see you.
Oh, you. You have quite some nerve, or are you just thick? Fine then. What is it that you need?
We can still just buy stuff off of him. He doesn't... While he doesn't approve of us coming back and putting his nose in the fact that we tried to kill him, or he tried to kill us and failed...
I'll be seeing you, if you survive your...
He just kind of shrugs and goes with it. So, we've met Ornstein for the Leo Ring. We haven't met Hawkeye Golf yet. He's somewhere. We've met Artorias, who had the Wolf Ring. And, here's Kieran, the Lord's Blade, who had the Hornet Ring.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
So, we can give up Artorias' very soul. And give it to Kieran here. In exchange, she will provide us the Dark Silver and Gold Tracer, which are two very good weapons. It's her weapons, by the by. And, we don't have need of it. We could make the Great Shield of Artorias. No, actually, no. The only thing we could make with this is the Great Sword of Artorias. Not the Great Shield, the Great Sword. And while it is cool looking and it has a neat moveset, it doesn't fit into our build currently because we're stupid as hell and unfaithful as hell.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
There we go.
May the Lord guide thee.
Now, I think we can sippy off of Kieran here. Hi. If we kill her, we get her armor. She doesn't actually have any soft humanity on her, so we can't actually extract any from her. It's just funny to me. Bye. So, yes, the Gold Tracer has bleed buildup, and it's a dex weapon. Yes, it has a unique R2 string. Gold Tracer and Silver Tracer are both considered very good weapons for, back in the day, back for fighting hackers, who would just freeze their health value. You could bleed them out, however. The Dark Silver Tracer is a very good critical weapon, as you can see. Despite it being serrated as hell, it does not in fact do bleed for some reason, but it is what it is. It uses the same moveset as the Thrusting Dagger or Parrying Dagger. And you can, in fact, just slap it in your offhand and use it to parry. Alright, however, we do need the rest of the bonfire to push Kieran's quest forward. It is a very short quest. It is talk to Kieran, give her the soul, don't give her the soul, and just it progresses. Oh, she didn't... Alright, we'll travel away and travel back. This is a thing that happens. It's okay, it's alright. I couldn't quaff the Kieran, so sad times. Alright, she should be proper on her way now. Or do I need to defeat Manus before she moves on? No, I need to defeat Manus first. Okay. Or do I need to talk to her? I don't remember.
May the Lord...
Nope. Alright. We could just murder her. I'm pretty sure after we defeat Manus, she leaves her armor there and, I don't know, wanders off or something. You know what? I'm not going fast and eating ass this time. Let's have some fun, in heavy quotes. Ta-da! We can no longer dodge roll. We can't parry, but we are made of indestructium. There are two ways to play. Incredible amounts of confidence. Be naked. Run everywhere. Incredible amounts of caution. Wear hovels. Walk everywhere. Oh, hold on. I'm... Oh, no. If I... Yep, Hovel's Ring is still mandatory. God, I think my first playthrough I went through of Dark Souls, I had a build somewhat like this, where it was just be slow, but be indestructible. I think I unironically used full hovels and hovel shield. I think I used Dragon Tooth back then, though. Yes, we be chunky. So in addition to this slowing down our rolls, it actually increases our fall damage as well. We are, in fact, so fat, so dummy thick, that gravity has more of an effect on us. We also make a lot more noise when walking around. Now we are sneaky, like a certain Frenchman from Hit Team de Fort 2. Been poisoned twice. There is some humor in this. The ragdolls dragging on the feet is funny. So, you seeing that, I feel the same way, but you need to understand that Dark Souls 2 didn't have NPC, like, corpse ragdolls. And people were very unhappy about that. Like, they got rid of the corpse ragdolls. This was a change no one asked for. Everyone likes the corpse ragdolls. Ha ha ha. I'm fat and made of defense. I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheek has alerted the bloatheads. But this is where that one dude dropped down to ambush us before. There's nothing well, that's a lie. There is over there. Alright, well, we're once again going streaking. Because it's the efficient way to move about the level. I'll be back for you. There's no illusory wall here, not that I remember. Look, if I was smart, I'd set up a toggle for my frame rate so I could cap it back to 30 so I could make jumps easier. But, I never claimed to be smart. You might be wondering, Horatio, what the hell does that mean? So, uncapping the frame rate and letting it go to 60 FPS... Like, we've seen that it messes up the physics and things get really slippery. It makes it so that you jump shorter, too. Whatever. I don't know what's in that box. I don't remember. But what I do know is that it's not important. Just like that protagonist who's, from that one isometric top-down shooter that was very controversial. This is a mimic. He has a key on him. The crest key. Yes, I wonder what that's for. Ratio says, knowing full well what it's for. Alright, let's go back to being fat, because it's humorous to me. Oh yeah, look at them chunky rolls. Alright, we can leave here and skip out on those enemies. This is where that dark mage was. We died because we were too fat to recover. Oops, oops. I like the super heavy. At the same time, I hate the super heavy. The lack of speed is driving me insane. Gonna fade out of existence real quick. Fun fact, that dude who I just ran past, he does hear you. He does hear you whenever you run past him like this. Those guys hear you too. These guys are gonna hear me. Yep, but they can't see me. There's nothing to lock onto, so they're not. They just ignore it. Could be running out of invisibility in a couple seconds here. There it is. That mimic is good fun in if you have other people around. But other than that, it's it doesn't serve a purpose. Come on. Nice attempt. Can drop down here if you have, it's not fall control, it's not hush, no, it's fall control. We're just gonna slip on past all this. Because I would very much like my souls back. Hey, Shrill, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you in chat. Oh, oops. I thought I'd have enough time to swing. You've just redone all your badges. Well, congratulations. Hope you had fun. Another sprinkle of the, repair powder. The repair spell. Your turn. Swing and a whiff. Passive health regen. Ragdoll's once again getting stuck on the feet like used toilet paper. There we go. You'd be surprised in Dark Souls how much of it can be kind of sidestepped by just walking instead of running. You know what? That bloathead and I were both just having a bad day. It is good, Dark Fog. So that's just a damaging mist kind of spell. Let's get this shortcut unlocked before we die again. Alright, all we have to do is step on it. We don't actually have to write it up. We should probably actually take it up, refresh our spells, because this area is dick. I remember extensively using a bow to force out enemies individually here. Oh, I didn't realize they both aggroed on me. I didn't see them instantly start casting, so I assumed they weren't aggroed, so I started backing off normally. Oops, oops. Now it's time for fun. As you can see, that elevator is now risen. Also, these elevators start moving immediately, so... Didn't grab that item. I think that's just humanity or some nonsense. Alright, this entire room is just for this mini-boss. I have the strong feeling they meant for there to be an intermediary boss right here, but they just ended up not doing that. Instead, we just have this chained prisoner here. Fun fact, if you get Gravelorded in Township, you end up with a Red Phantom one of these somewhere. Damn it. Fun fact, you don't need to fight this dude either. Once you bait him out of that doorway, you can just run past and take the elevator down, and he will probably charge to his death. my banana slug looking butt. Greetings, I need you to work with me here. So this dude drops the chainmail set of all things. Like pieces of it. Like every time you kill him, he has a good chance to drop just a piece of the chainmail set for some godforsaken reason. I forgot about that. The troll bloathead on the elevator. He's always there, it's just, I forgot. Jump scare on behalf of From Software. Alright, we're rapidly approaching one of the best Souls farms in the game. Gonna put on the Sunlight Maggot here. It doesn't really help, but it makes me feel better about it. Welcome to the Abyss 2. There's a caster and two... What are they called? Two bloatheads over there. Titanite. So yeah, you can see they're oh, there's 3 melee dudes. 4? A little bit of invisibility makes the dream work. This is Dark Bead, which is notorious in Dark Souls 1 as one of the most brokenly overpowered spells in the game. It is mandatory for a speedrun known as Moan Percent. At least I'm pretty sure it's mandatory. It was last time I checked. Granted, I haven't checked Moan Percent in a long time. Moan Percent is when you softlock the game by one-shotting Priscilla, which causes her to just repeat a voice line where it's just her dying. And it kind of sounds like a moan, which people found humorous and horrible at the same time. Yeah, if you get Gravelorded, there's like one of those chain prisoners here. And it's just, holy fuck, why? This is fake? Oh look, it's Alvina. Now I will say these humanity ghosts, phantoms, have a major step above whenever it comes to the, what the world's it called? The Ghosts of Ulasil? Oh, not Ulasil, of New Londo. In that you don't need to be cursed for this. Oh look, the kitty tried to get our attention at this wall. The problem I have with these humanity phantoms is that my depth perception is really bad. So, I often find myself walking into them, which they are just a moving damage hitbox, by the way. Time to start working on emotes. Have fun. As you can see, Humanity Phantoms do quite a bit of damage. And they are just a moving hitbox, so... Hi, Puppy Sif. We get the Cleansing Great Shield here. Artorias' shield before, well, Manus happened. Let's go ahead and activate this shortcut. So this shortcut is the shortcut we're going to be using 9 out of 10 times when it comes to the dirty run back to Artorias. Why? Because this leads to right up where Marvelous Chester is. And there's Chester. Instead of reinforcing that other bonfire to 20, if we use this shortcut over and over again, we bypass 90% of the enemies, and it's just a clean old walk to Manus. There are a few Humanity Phantoms, but they're not that bad. Just go ahead and send this up. Ye old Chasm of the Abyss. You can see there are some prism stones that are just around. Now, an item that's in this area that I am... Lord Generic Can. Welcome, Raiders. You are around. I saw you boot up stream avatars, so... A item that's in this area, past all those ghosty boys, is the Pyromancy Black Flame. Or what is it? Is it Black Flame? I don't remember what it's actually called anymore. It's combustion, but with like dark enhancement, and you've given me the stuff for push-ups and sit-ups. Hydrate and posture check. I'm completely safe here. There's nothing to harm me. I'll go do all that now. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. But I guess Lord's here to disrupt the stream a little bit. Alright, so I guess we'll be back in a moment. What do you mean, damn? You chose this. While I'm up, I'm also going to go to the bathroom, so... Be right back.
You know, it's like, woo, woo.
Nanomite Collective, thank you for the stretch. I guess I'll do that before I do the push-ups and sit-ups. Ooh. I return to more sit-ups. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go do those. I really need to increase the price of those redeems. If I did, you wouldn't use them. Like, they're cheap so people use them. And your balls are killing you. I imagine that gives you quite the headache, considering neither of those things fucking exist for you, Lord. Right. Well, I've got sit-ups to do. Does anyone want to hit the push-up redeem now while I'm here? Save me an extra get-up? We be fighting today, then? We're on our way to Manus, but... How kind of you to raid me and then send me away. It's on cooldown? No, there should be push-ups, sit-ups, and then push-ups and sit-ups. I received push-ups and sit-ups, and... just push-ups. Or just sit-ups. They hit them all? Wait, what? Hydrate, posture checks, push-ups and sit-ups. Then sit-ups. No one redeemed the just 10 push-ups. Wait, who redeemed just 10 push-ups? Why is that on cooldown? What? Hey, Kuja. Right, I've got to do... I guess I'll go do the push-ups and sit-ups anyways. My brain hurts. Maybe there's a problem in the channel point redeems. Maybe the timer's wrong on it. Ooh, alright, so that was another 10 push-ups and sit-ups. What happened to the normal 10 push-ups?
Shut up!
Hey, Nix! How lovely of you to resubscribe. It's always lovely to see you. Alright, we can slip down here and then head into the boss room, but there is a trick I want to show off. Much love for both you and... For both Nix and Lord. So kind of you both.
Holy Sigma! Bless this ravaged body!
Oh no. Oh no, you've almost started a hype train. How dare you? How dare you? Love to see you both. Lovely to see you both again. It's been a while. How dare you? How dare you? And Exali, thank you for gifting a sub. Richie, enjoy Enjoy your subscription. Alright. So, the trick, TM, I want to show off is that you can ignore the entire boss fight of Manus. You have to free aim it. By just sitting up here and shooting downward at him. It's really funny that you can do this. But that's not what we're gonna do. We could. I could go upgrade a bow. I could go get Ferris's bow, the Black Bow of Ferris, and use that to great effect here. But let's not say we didn't, yeah? All right, we're gonna hop on the fat train. Grab hovels. Very good. Has to repair real quick. We're gonna poise it up. Yep, I don't have the speed, and I realistically don't have the health either. Enjoy the lurk. Exali, I didn't see your message between everything else that's going on. I apologize. Smashley, enjoy the gifted sub. Exali being top tier once again with another gifted sub. Much love. You might be wondering, Horatio, you can't be serious. This can't be how you're going to fight Manus. It is exactly how I'm going to fight Manus. Camera lock on. It's not broken. It's that I have an a high visibility health bar mod that doesn't like the resolution the game's in. This is fine, just a very slow game of chess. Isn't this the last boss of the DLC? Yes. Oh. I had my homeward bones equipped. Oh no. Well, the hype train has come to an end. I made a goof. Alright, so we just need to teleport back to Ulsil Township, and then we can go from there. We almost first tried, Manus, but as rat's luck is one to do, it finally ran out. Why do you not sit down automatically? I mean, that, and I am just outright disrespecting the boss by just leaving the covetous silver serpent ring equipped the entire fight. Like, this is just overt disrespect. Oh, she's finally gone. Oh yeah, it's just pure disrespect. I do not respect Manus as a boss. I thought I sent this elevator back up. Oh, I made a goof, so I need to be human real quick. So there's a interaction with the Manus boss fight that I'm obligated to show off. It's not good, but it's there. You were human once, then you had kids. Then you realized how weak your pullout game was? Alright, so... game soft-locked. Oopsie poopsie. Another tally on the 60 FPS versus Ratman. It just keeps winning. Keeps putting me in my ratty place. Go. Let's go ahead and re-equip the... So the bloated head makes you take increased headshot damage, which is odd. But it's there. Also, as a ridiculous point of reference, my great machete, which is an ultra great sword, weighs less than Hovel's shield. Hovel's shield weighs almost twice as much as my great sword. Hovel's great shield is turbo heavy. It's 26 units of weight. While my Demon's Great Machete, the machete that I have slung over my shoulder, is only 18 arbitrary units of weight. Oh, wrong elevator. Sorry, the elevators are right next to each other, so sometimes I get confused. Yeah, Hovel's set is turbo heavy. Which is why there's an old meme about Hovel Flip. And how Hovel Flip isn't real, Hovel Flip can't hurt you. Because pre-patch, Darkwood Grain Ring would allow you, if you had medium load, to flip. So Hovel Flip was a common thing. So we're just gonna back away real quick, because there's... You might have seen it very briefly, but there's a summon sign down here. I'm trying to work my way over to it. And this is a vested interest in stopping me. It is a little bit further on the right. Hold on, there it is. I need to get to it. I need to show off Puppy Sip's fighting prowess. Get him, Sif. Believe in you, boy. There we go. That time we were able to parry the entire dark sorcery. I like how he's just letting Sif do whatever he pleases. And it was aimed at no one. No one in particular. That hit me, which is surprising. Don't worry, I have so little health that my Estus Flask will heal me to full. However, that I can't block. Yes. Hey, look. Look, if you had chosen any other attack, I would have been fine. But that attack kills the rat. I mean, I joke that this is just like Melania, guys. I have to play around the mechanic and use the silver pendant whenever he goes into mechanic. But look, I'd be able to solve this if I had what is it, Great Magic Barrier? If I was running a Faith build and had Great Magic Barrier, that would solve the problem. Just classic oops. Sorry, you made an attempt. Hold on, let me try something real quick. So, Mask of the Father. Can I fast roll? No, I can't. I can mid roll. Well, I could always Jagged Ghost Blade and make this a 3-hour fight. I was about to say, what do you mean that's not a fast roll? All right, time to play dumb. We're gonna go fast and loose with our life, and we're gonna go for speed. I don't need to block the attacks if I can just, you know, dodge them. I just have to make sure I never mess up and, I dodge every single attack. If I do, it's great. It's not a problem. You were speed once, misses wasn't pleased. Isn't that the modus operandi? Like, so I joke that pleasure is something foreign to her after the marriage? Just don't get hit. Exactly. God damn it. Alright. Hey, Kerps. Thanks so much for the raid. A raid of 17. My God. Welcome. Welcome all. And,
You know, like...
we are on a boss grind. Said don't get hit. I thought I dodged. That and, I'm a moron. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Wonderful to see you all. I hope you enjoy, some Dark Soulsing. Because that's what we're doing today. We're taking on Manus to the Abyss, and after this we're going after Calamite, and then after that we're going after... We may have to go after Fluffy Tail. We may have to, for the sake of completion, for getting all the bosses, we may have to kill Priscilla. But after that it's Gwyn, and we're done with the game. We'll have killed every boss. I think. Why am I already injured? Where did this little bip of damage come from? Alright, have fun. Alright, we're at full health. I don't think it's not gonna matter. My reflexes are bad. I got greedy, but it doesn't matter. There goes Manus, father of the Abyss. Rest in piss, you will not be missed. Poor Dusk. And the disrespect complete. We did it with the silver ring on. We didn't even need our real ring set up. Alright, she's just gonna hang out down here and be Dusk of Ulasil, now trapped at the bottom of the abyss. Good luck. Good luck, Dusk. Have fun. Alright, we need to take a short reprieve back to the Ulasil Sanctuary, talk to Elizabeth. Then we teleport back to Township, go up the path to Hawkeye Garank.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast and rid us of that terrible primeval human. I salute the grandeur of that. Please, I thank thee.
Okay.
May the flame...
So we need to go to Ulasil Township, not the Chasm of the Abyss or the Township Dungeon, just the Township. Well, I'm glad one of us is happy, Nix, because now it's time for the hard boss. Hard the boss. Hey, funny Halo number for our carry equip load with Hovel's ring on. 117. What are the chances? Alright, so, good old, Hawkeye is up here. This is where the fourth Knight of Gwyn is. He's just chilling. Bing ring.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
So he literally sells us poo. Homeward bones, prism stones, couple carvings we'll pick up because they're cheap. He also sells great arrows, specifically his great arrows. They're not cheap, but they're good.
If thou seekest to explore this domain, I fear thee. Farewell, human. Lead thy life.
So that's Hawkeye Go. He has a great bow. He possesses the Hawk Ring. That's death. Don't go down there. And there's one more boss. Just one more in this DLC. I know. 4 bosses for a DLC. That's it. And it's so short. Well, that last one's gonna be a bit of a doozy. Real quick, equip Sanctus to get some passive health regen. Hold on, I keep equipping Sanctus and unequipping Sanctus. Can I just have both equipped with my current equip load? Yes, I can. I can switch between them as necessary. Alright, well, this valley is some nonsense, as there are dogs down here. And that's basically all that's down here. It's just dogs, and more dogs. This isn't Sekiro. I can't parry the dogs. Oh, I dropped off all my rings of sacrifice. Oops, oops. I'm an idiot. Well, we're all gonna learn something important. There he is. Something important here today, and that's, Rat is not a smart man. Well, we might as well just take our death with dignity, grace, and understanding. There he is. Now, this is... I choose to believe here in my heart of hearts that canonically, in the canon event of Dark Souls, that after he dies to Calamite, the chosen undead, our undead, the undead of Linking the Flame or heralding in the Age of Dark, decides to unironically go up and whinge to Hawkeye Goth. Like, the damn dragon's flying. How am I supposed to deal with this? How am I supposed to counter this? Because in the game, you can in fact cause defeat Calamite without Goth's help here. You can defeat it without it. It's actually not that terrible either. With a min-maxed mage build, you can kill him in like 4 shots.
Is the black dragon posing me duress? Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but my intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Hello, Relevant, and do I like jeans?
What is bravery without a dash of recklessness?
Perhaps.
I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias.
Like blue jeans, jean jackets.
Watch and see how Goth hunts
Goth
dragons.
hunts dragons. All kinds? I have no outstanding qualms with it. Man's been here so long, he's literally covered in dust. Technically, it's wood shavings, but you get what I mean. Darius is not a fan of it. Kerps likes or Kerps doesn't like jeans. Damn fine shot for a blind man. You're unencumbered by uncomfortable pants.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands.
So you can defeat Calamite without any help, and there is dialogue for it. So it's definitely intentional. You're supposed to be able to defeat Calamite with no help whatsoever. Also, as for fighting Turius, I mean, he may be big, but he's a big softy. And I'm not in a habit of fighting my friends. It's one of my distinct discomforts in life. Oh no, the friends are fighting. Well, I give up. They'll figure it out, or they won't. Just don't drag me into it, because I don't have an answer for you. All right, real quick, we're gonna equip the Ghost Blade, and we're gonna go it fast. Hi, doggy. You know, despite the Ghost Blade having, like, no scaling on it, it's still doing okay. Alright, Calameet's just around that corner, so I should have time to get to my clothes. Not my clothes, my souls, sorry. There he be, the big bad himself. Not so fun fact about Calameet. Calameet has a severable tail. Oh, I finally got done in. I went for an incredibly greedy second swing, and that was my undoing. Also, Terry, I need to say, be glad I like you. Yeah, that's a that is a muffin in a box in a bag. Smells like cleaning. And you are very glad of this? Look, what I mean is that I could use words in a very much more mean way. Also, yes, we're going to make this run many times. We're going to do run-ups on Calameet, and eventually we're going to return him to the ground. You have thick skin. You've told me too much. Too much of your lore, too much of your history. Even the thickest skin gets flayed. Or, in some cases, circumcised in the rabbi tunnels. Alright, Lordy, see you next time. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the raid. I will say, everyone has heard about that, right? The incredibly strange tunnels from under the... was it the Hasidic church? Synagogue? Whatever they're called. Also, you can handle banter. That's true. I'll be entirely honest, I'm still trying to fathom why. For what purpose? For what reason did they sit down and be like, yes, we need a tunnel here? I mean, I guess I was young once too, and I had the urge to dig, but... Ah, I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Come on. Aye, that's some nonsense. I dodged the attack, but he had a lingering hitbox. Ooh. He has such a wide attack variety. Oof. I do want his butt. I do want his tail. That's all I have to say about all of this. Hold on. If I cloak myself, can I just run past the dogs? Because that would help me immensely. Hey, Dander, enjoy your lurk, and thank you for the posture check. Here, I'm not real, you can't see me. And the hydrate, and the stretch. Before we get into Calmeet, I might as well do all of it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and ask chat here. Chat, do you want me to go after Fluffy Tail? Do you want me to go and kill Priscilla, the crossbreed? I can do it, you know. Wouldn't even be hard. Touch Fluffy Tail. You want me to touch it? Well, if I touch it, I have to kill it. She does have a tail cut. So, that's something. I could have gotten out of that. God damn it. And don't hurt the Dragus. Look. I need it in my life. I want it in my life. I too have those kind of feelings for Priscilla. I don't want to butcher Priscilla, but I have to put it on the table. Otherwise someone out there will be like, hey, you skipped out on this boss. Why didn't you kill Priscilla? I mean, it's not about her being optional. It's really just about, like, oh, I'm doing these optional bosses. You don't have to do to the DLC, but I'm doing it anyways. I do like how consistently it's always the dogs of Dark Souls do not get to go to heaven. They're not good boys. Because realistically, they're not. My god, the dogs of Dark Souls always fucking suck. Ooh. Oh, my face is itchy. Oh no. Come on, Calamy. Thank you, Lock-On. I really appreciate the range at which you work. Gotcha. There go my ears. And for those of you who don't know what tinnitus is like, it's like that, except all the fucking time. You're joking. The damn lingering hitbox. Well, at least I don't have to focus on his tail this time. So, the Obsidian Greatsword is quite a lovely weapon. It is once again a dragon weapon, but it is a buffable dragon weapon. But, its special effect is its heavy attack is this. So it was very popular as a very crude wake-up attack in PvP. You saw similar things with the Dragon King Great Axe. I mean, the damage on it actually isn't that bad either. The real shame of it is just no scaling whatsoever, so regardless of your stats, like... One good thing about this weapon is, like, once you get 20 strength and 16 dex, you're golden. If you set your entire build around this, you can have a lot of endurance, a lot of vitality, attunement, intelligence, faith. You can have yourself set up in a pretty good way for a bunch of other stats. But that involves having, like... You need to be planning like 12 steps in advance. Like, this needs to be the entirety of your build. Off the Obsidian Greatsword. Gold Tracer. I'm still really tempted to upgrade the Grave Lord's sword. Oh, right, I meant to show that off. The Black Knight Great Axe has a very fun moveset. Alright, and we're good. I guess. So, real quick, the Black Knight Great Axe has the best heavy attack for for one-handing. You just come on and slam. The two-handed is the same as the Great Sword, except a little slower. Also, look at the Gravelord Greatsword. It's literally just bones and corruption, and a blade. I love the aesthetic of it. The stats are mediocre at best. I wonder. I think Calamete's immune to basically every status effect, so like, I'd have to look it up. I'm pretty sure he is, but can't be certain. I could go for bleed and try to bleed Calamite out. No, why do I get the feeling he's immune to bleed? He's immune to all status effects. Like, I'm not entirely sure, but like, there's a confused level of certainty in it. Like, even if he's not outright immune to it, I think he just has a really high resistance. Hi, Calamite. Nice to see you, too. You absolute bastard. The fight's just started. Calm down with the breath attacks, yeah? I should be far enough away here, yeah. That wall is a little spooky. God damn it. Why did that one-shot me? Oh, that's wrong spell. Right spell. I kind of want to, like, with Calamite, I want to bait out his, the attacks where he goes on his hind legs more. Like, where he rears back heavily. Whether it be his grab or his breath attacks that whenever he goes on his hind legs, but I don't know how to do that. Also, I'm using the classic... I had to use the classic, grab grip. Where you press the B button with your pointer finger and... Where'd he go? I got blinded by the cum. Oh, lock on. Ooh. Come on, Calmy. Do your dive attack. Not that dive attack. That one works. Thank you. My ears feel great. Come on. Lunge at me. Lunge at me! Oh, no. Oh, you're joking. So close. I needed him to do an attack where I actually had an opening to swing, and he was just not feeling it. He wanted to go it slow, take it at his pace. Grown Man Yells at Cat, Part 25. I like how running through water is a lot louder than running on land. So whenever I run through the water, the dogs have a much easier time finding me. Alright, we're going to take the crab approach to our controller again. Oh, that was Y. We needed B. I, please? Oh. Please lock on. We're gonna sip again. Because we need it. That camera is very stressful. My face is itchy. Oh god, the stress, it's making my face itch. What is with your padding? I mean, I'm not in range of that, but okay. Hey, Lexar. Ah. And with disrespect on. $72,000. Eternosh. Alright, that's all the DLC bosses taken care of. Sorry, I think I'm coming down. uh, you gotta love the high and lows of Soulsborne content, where it's just like incredibly high stress and then release after you finally get there. Come Down is a very good pillow song. I bet it is.
What now? You think this is all my fault? How? You.
I want your pants. So Marvelous Chester has some very, very good, very lightweight gear. Ah. Oh, screw it. We'll just wear his pants. Look at that thigh dagger. Look at it. Also leaves it Terry to bring up the pillows, as he's one to do. You're a two-trick pony. Well, maybe you need to stop horsing around? Alright, I made a goof. There's another thing I need to do at Calameet's boss arena. And that is, there are a couple items, mind you, of items in the boss arena itself, and I didn't grab them because I was too excited, too like pumped up from my victory. The collision physics? Yep. And with 60 FPS, they tend to get stuck within my hitbox more frequently. So it's really funny. Oh, I can have Sanctus equipped as well. Very nice. Fair enough. Now, after I collect these items, I do need to go back and talk to Hawkeye Goff for reasons to tell him I slew Calameet. Also, I didn't talk about it before, but I'll talk about it now. The Calamity Ring. A ring enchanted by the orange eye of Calameet, the bringer of calamity, doubles damage received by its wearer. A useless ring befitting no finger, best left unknown or at least well hidden. That's all it does. It just makes you take double damage. It's there for challenge runs. It's like, congratulations, you beat the game, now do it again on a higher difficulty while taking double damage. And realistically, no, I don't think I will. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Dark Souls 1. And, I acknowledge Dark Souls 2, and I have apathy towards Dark Souls 3. But I'm not into the challenge runs. I struggle enough on normal playthroughs, thank you. I respect those who do the challenge runs, who do engage in the endless struggle. If only Hawkeye were here. Yeah. What is it? So, I think the original Goffless was in that back corner, but more recently there was one where you could stand like here and fire your projectile of choice, mostly soul spears and crystal soul spears, at Calamite, and then you need to run back here at the right time. And it was just... There was a zone where he missed you. And that was, like, golfless strategy. Like, I don't do speedrunning in Souls games. I do enjoy watching them every now and again. They are very, very, very cool. And sometimes I pick up the techniques, like the item dupe for Homeward Bones and for Firekeeper Souls. But a preemptive response for those who complain about Dark Souls not having a difficulty setting. I mean, the question will always remain, does it need one? Because, like, after spending enough time with Dark Souls, do you want to know what the difficulty setting is? This is the difficulty setting. If you want the game to be easier, level up more. If you want the game to be harder, don't level up as much. Do low-level builds. Run Calamity Ring. The game is as easy or as hard as you want it to be.
Why, thou hast defeated Calamite? Wondrously played. Lord, that beast... What?
He doesn't get anything else. He just had some dialogue after you kill the beast.
Dragons, we knights fought valiantly. Of exhilaration, pride, thou will understand. At thy twilight, cold thoughts return. Farewell, may every honor be.
Now here's the slight problem. We are in the final stretch, so I'm sorry.
So this is true human nature. Taurus is in your debt, but thou leavest me little choice. May you perish for the good of all. Humans.
I'm sorry, Golf. Snorlax used Body Slam. He does have a unique giant moveset, so that's more power to him. Why? Because we're at the end of the game. Every NPC has outlived their purpose at this point. As we move into NG+, which will be the end of the video, there's not much left. We would have killed Kieran if she was still there, but she moved on. There's no one left at Firelink Shrine. No one at the Sunlight Altar. Anne Orlando is empty. Chamber of the Princess is empty. The Dark Moon Tomb is quiet. Nothing in the Abyss. I feel bad about this one.
There is nothing to say except you should be...
I'm sorry.
Why, you monster! The fair lady! What have you done? What have you done?
we're going on the final lap, everyone. I gave chat a opportunity to decide Priscilla's fate. And they chose to let her live, so live she shall. The rest of the NPCs, however, I regret to inform everyone that it's not that simple. Alright, Sanctuary Garden. I mean, that's where the double fight is. There's no one in the depths. Didn't perish.
It won't. I never...
Ah, right. So we had Demon Titanite for a reason. Oh, I'm having some feelings.
Go get your...
The only reason Andre is still alive is because he still has a use. We do have to go back to the chamber. Oh, right, we have to go back. Oh, right, I forgot. There is someone here we need to give greetings to, I guess. I will say that we could, before we do this, we could go and farm some Demon Titanite from the Izalith ruins, so that we can upgrade both the weapon we're making and the Gravelord Greatsword. But well, we could make the Tin Dark Moon Catalyst with the Soul of Gwendolyn. We're not going to. Or the Soul of Manus to make the Manus Catalyst. So the Manus Catalyst... Can I... Yeah, I can. So the Manus Catalyst has the same effect as the Tin Banishment... the Tin Crystallization Catalyst. Where it increases spell power but halves your casts. I'm gonna need to upgrade my Estus. Hold on, so what is my Estus at now? +2... 3, 4, 5, 6... There's one more Firekeeper soul somewhere.
Hmm?
Ah, yes, the, what's-her-faces. I could have used that. I think there's another one somewhere else as well. Well, in a fit of dramatic irony, I could kill him with the golem axe he just helped me create. Also, the golem axe is almost as heavy as Demon's Great Machete. I'm sorry, little one.
Stop that.
You've been a good friend, Andre. Sorry.
You got some nerve, Curses. You damn.
Now there are two more near Firelink Shrine. The Undead Merchant, male, and Vamos, all the way down in the catacombs. Vamos might be safe because I have to get to him. Well, there's another NPC too. There's another. I almost forgot about Dom Hall. Well, it's the great cleaning, everyone.
Why me, little...
I hate how there's no easy way to get to Vamos. Right, I also have to do this. I almost forgot. I have to rejoin the Forest Covenant and kill a couple more people. Shiva and his bodyguard. It's a weird feeling to go through the end of NG purge, you know? I guess I also have to go take care of Oswald, too. He's still mucking about. Hold on, let's use the Gravelord Greatsword for this. The thief's just over there panicking. He just accepted it.
What does that... Oh. I...
Stop whiffing. Look. Look, I'm an idiot. I can't gauge distance well.
If that... But...
Alright, so Shiva isn't here. He's down in Blight Town. Do you mind, game? Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I have to go take care of David Blaine, too. You know what? We're just going to use a Homeward Bone. No. Our man of principle. We've been doing it for this run, most of it. We're going to keep it up till the very end. Alright, I think the fastest way to David Blaine is, sorry. Is, go to Anor Londo and then use the gargoyles to go back? Because that should be quick. Full disclosure, I will take a opportunity to go and grab the Iotto from Blighttown just to grab it, just to collect it for part of collecting the collection. I'm pretty sure David Blaine has nothing of value on him. Like, doing this is literally just catharsis in quotes. So, thank you. Thank you for releasing me. David Blaine doesn't have the 8 of diamonds. I mean, he's gonna have some humanity on him, and, well... So.
What is it?
Yeah, he still sells weed for an exorbitant price. Titanite. These stuff. I will pick up the rings because... Yes.
Go along, try and make something, but nothing will...
Oh, that's a noise. Can I not extract humanity unless they, I'm in the, dark wraiths?
What the devil's got into you?
Sorry, David. He doesn't even drop anything. Alright, that's... the merchant's taken care of. All that's left is... I think Vamos. Because Rickert is too protected. I can't actually get to him. Every other NPC is dead. It's just Vamos now. Vamos and Priscilla, but... Chat decided they don't want Priscilla gone. Sorry, my mind is lingering on Andre and the atrocity I've committed by killing him. Although, doing this has reminded me of that one bait post I saw a long time ago where someone's like, how is my run going so far? And they were standing on top of a dead Andre with a Drake sword in hand and Slayer set. Cat ring. Oh, right. You're here too. Hold on. Surely Patches has some humanity on him.
What? Ow! Curses! What's wrong with you?
Well, if that's what it has to be.
Why?
I like how Patches backstab fishes. He's a smart cookie. He's terrifying. Oh god, Laurentis is still alive too. I'm gonna have to Laurentis. Patches is a dick. Yep.
Curses. How in the... What did I do?
You detest my pyromancy. That must be it. Then I'll give you a taste. Not be pleasant, I assure you.
Laurentis, I need you to get away from that corner. Never feels good wiping out the NPCs. Then why are you doing it? Because it's necessary. Also, we did siphon, I think, one humanity off of Laurentis there. Oh, no, the Dark Hand is something you get for killing Dark Wraiths. In New Londo. It's one of the two, like, signature weapons of the Dark Wraiths. The heavy attack on it allows you to drain humanity from still living victims. And the higher you're standing in the Dark Wraiths, the more humanity you can siphon. I think it caps out at like 5. Nope, I'm on the wrong one. I don't think the Dark Hand can be upgraded, but even though it can't, it's still incredibly good. At least it is in my opinion. Ah, okay, here we go. This is the place we need to go. My frames don't like it here. I forgot for a brief moment that, like, yes, blocking with a shield you don't have stats for will cause it to drain a ton more stamina. Green Titanite. Hey, vamos.
An ember from New Londo, and a fine ember it be. What do you say? I'll give you a flame. Yes, yes, very well.
He doesn't have anything really I want.
If that'll be all, you'll spot. Trying to cause trouble, are you? Curses!
There's Vamos's hammer. We are rapidly running out of NPCs. Look, I'm a level with you all. I'd warp to the Daughter of Chaos and then walk across the swamp to get to where Shiva is, but I can't be bothered to deal with the poor frame rate. So we're going to use the Master Key shortcut from Firelink to get to Blighttown so we can kill Shiva and Shiva's guard. Because, look, I think it's the lava texture I have that makes it so it doesn't burn my retinas out every time I see it, but yeah, that place is, not in a great way.
What weapons have you brought?
You're still here, doing Rickard things, I guess.
Sorcery? Yeah. Goodbye then.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that. I swear, Dom Hall isn't real. You know, I'm surprised those guys aren't one-shotable. Like, yeah, with a jumping attack, but you know what I mean. Sorry. Let's go ahead and pop a squat at the bonfire, and then we'll go from there. Hold on. I'm pretty sure the Dark Hand can't be upgraded. Yeah, Dark Hand is just Dark Hand. It is exceptionally good at low-level PvP, though. Very nice at that. It is otherwise unremarkable. Right, real quick, because I know you're not facing the wall or anything.
Why, you dirty?
Don't worry, he doesn't aggro. Give him a big ol' slurp. Why must you two be humanityless? Disappointment is immeasurable.
Poor fool.
Darkwood Grain Ring. Humanity, the Murakumo. Now. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Oh, okay. So, who's left? Dom Hall at Firelink. No one's at Sunlight Altar. No one's at Anne Orlando. No one there, no one there, no one there. We can't kill the dragon. There's Elizabeth. But she's a stationary mushroom. We didn't kill Dusk because you don't even... I don't think you get many, if any, souls from Dusk.
Why? Why, dear Dusk?
If you kill her before you do the quest line, she gives you, she drops the mushrooms. Where you go and you defeat Manus. You can just murder her and get the mushrooms. If I remember right. Before we dunk on Dom Hall, I need to go to the depths, and I need to go through the first part of Blighttown in order to get the Iato. On an unrelated note, hallucinogenics. Kinda. That's not the Iato down there. That's just consumable soul, I'm pretty sure. Oop. So these guys have a pretty nasty grab attack. Fun fact, Blighttown is sometimes referred to as FPS Town, because normally your FPS craps the bed here. Alright, that item over there is the Iato. I should be able to make this jump. God damn it. This is one of those 60 FPS problems. Yes. This is Dark Souls. Dying is part of it. Especially whenever you're trying to do platforming in Dark Souls. You know, its weakest aspect, made harder by the fact that the game is running in a non-native frame rate, causing jumps to be way, way shorter. Thank you, DSFix. It's a give and a take. Yep. I still don't get why companies do that. I'm gonna turn invisible real quick, and we're just gonna run past. We don't actually need to fight these guys. They're here to exist. They hear us, they don't see us. I like how my bloodstain is actually up here. There we go. Whee! Nah, it's not worth it. Alright, the only NP... Those are dead, that's dead, that's dead. Dom Hall's all that's left, I think. While I do kind of want the souls I dropped, it's fine. I'm just going to use the consumables. I already asked chat, and I'm stating this once again in case anyone wasn't here for it, but we are sparing Priscilla this run because chat doesn't want Priscilla to die for some reason. Fucking shrimps. Who's that? You've played through Dark Souls 1. You know who Priscilla is. The one in the painted world of Ariamus? The waifu bait that everyone loves? Flippering killed me there. Don't kill her.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
So, this dude has been following us around and, stripping the bosses of their armor. So he's got some boss sets on him.
Well, that is a shame. They'll be...
So we've got that going for us, which is horrific. If you want someone to remember your name right off the bat, talk with Heavenly. Don't recognize that NPC? My brother in Christ. I think it'd be faster if you just went through the NPCs you do recognize. So I'm guessing Solaire and Andre are an easy give. Alright. Full disclosure. I've already set this, this run is going longer than I would like, so we're gonna do something a little questionable here. Solaire died? It's because you didn't join the Chaos Followers. Come on. Fine, we'll do it this way.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect... I suppose...
Yes. That's exactly what that is.
Thank you.
So what you do is you lock into an animation, whether it be rolling, parrying, or attacking. Queue up a use, hit start, A, and then use your flask. But it'll use whatever's in your top bar instead of the item in question. This was not mandatory, but it made making new builds for PvP very, very easy. You just killed Moon Knight Butterfly, something with a consumable soul that required you to do an input, and you could just... souls. You can do the same thing with Firekeeper souls.
Thank you.
I am doing this just for the completion TM. I could go and grind all this, but... Look, how many years do you want this playthrough to take?
Thank you.
Well, you've served your usefulness. Real quick.
Hold on there.
No. Why does no one have any humanity?
Why, my precious collection?
Alright, I believe that's everyone, other than Priscilla and the final boss TM. Crystal Cave is clear, Duke's Archive is clear, Tomb of the Giants is clear. Painted World. She lives! Undead Parish, Woolseel Township, Chasm of the Abyss. Well, if Dusk is still down here, we'll yeet Dusk too. Dusk, Dusk, Dusk. Looks like she's not here anymore. It is a common conundrum in playthroughs whether or not you unalive Dusk. You can't kill the cat thing? No, Alvina will teleport away instead of her dying. The female undead merchant who's in the tunnel connecting Firelink to the depths is also immune. She will just run deeper into the cave and rant at you for a while. Yeah, that's everyone. Kaylana gets a pass because I did it wrong and she didn't appear, so she survives. And Solaire will have survived all this because I can't actually go and kill him now. I think. Terps actually did that, and now that's one of her sound alerts. Attacking the female undead merchant. Wake up.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Not...
We have places to go and souls to burn.
Is it?
Wait a minute.
Well.
I forgot you can just fall in and it completes it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't be bothered to deal with it. It's easier to just do this dupe once and then not worry about it anymore. Also, yes, if you didn't know, you can use a Firekeeper soul and get 5 humanity. If you do the input thing, it'll give you 5. So doing it twice will give you 10 and max out your drop rate. We'll be finishing our first playthrough at level 84. Also, for the sheer disrespect of it, we are, in fact, going to be the saddest little goblin. Oh my god, I can equip something else in this slot. The sewer undead merchant. Yep. He really does rant at you for quite a while about being dumb enough to try and hit her. Hey, another Black Knight Greatsword. I'd joke about power stancing them, but, that's not an option in this game. I've killed every boss. I think there's a collectible around here, like, just a random corpse with an item on it. Yeah, it's over there. Bye. Ah, the Black Knight set. Desolate place, isn't it? This is the kiln of the first flame. It's definitely seen better days. Slippery edges. That's all I have to say. Fun fact, as I was walking up here, I remembered something important. I need to be human. Ah, damn it, the game's soft-locked. 60 FPS sometimes makes it so that you don't get up from bonfires. It is a problem. And as for the so have I have words for you. I'll not say them here. But I could be particularly mean, and I choose not to be. Remember this. Should I just leave it at how's work going? It's like a bad relationship. You can't run away fast enough, but for some reason you can't seem to get away either. I don't know why I'm bothering. I literally don't need to pick up anything here. None of it's worth it. Also, my ankles are breaking on the ash. Ooh. God, that is some damage. It feels good. It feels right. Well, hopefully Solaire doesn't mess up this final fight for me, because this final fight is very parry heavy. Not a hard fight, it's just a fight. Ah, there he is. Knight Solaire, here at the end of the world. Just guys being dudes. Come on. Did you think you were gonna dunk on me there, Black Knight? Did you think it was gonna work? Alright, so there, you and me, baby. Here at the end of it all. Oh. Oh, the broken parry threw every instinctive reaction I had off. That was unfortunate. On the plus side, that was a partial parry. It's why I survived. Well, the point, the plan, the reason works. Rip the NPC? Nah, he would have survived. He would have been fine. Is to show that, yes, Solaire does show up here at the end of the world. When literally nothing's left and it's just you and Wynn's posse, Solaire will still be here. He did not. Solaire got hit by a grab attack. He has way more than enough health to just survive that. Just outright. Oh, that's never not funny. Every time. I keep going for that parry. That's what his grab looks like. He grabs you and then explodes. And I don't need to be human. The being human was just to summon Solaire and to show that Solaire was there. If I first try a boss with the NPC summons, that's fine. I did the same thing with Manus, where I went human into the boss fight to show that you could summon Sif. I've also summoned Beatrice for 4 Kings once, and then promptly never did it again, because summoning Witch Beatrice is so much harder than just running into the 4 Kings boss fight. And no one helps you with Bed of Chaos. I guess that would be Sigmayr's job, but, Sigmayr can't help anyone. He can't even help himself. I don't think anyone can help you. Well, I guess Big Hat Logan, to an extent, helps you with Seath. By telling you his weakness. Like, if you get Big Hat Logan to the Grand Archives, the Duke's Archives, he will just tell you that, like, oh yeah, Seath is using an ancient crystal to be immortal. It closes wounds instantly, and it's like, oh, okay, so we just need to break it. Every time is hilarious. Alright, fine, game. You win. I won't try to parry this first big swing. Whoa there. Whoa there, big hoss. That swing is easy to parry. It's the other diving one that isn't. This is what happens when you're made of papier-mâché. You come to regret your life decisions. Also, I popped invis way too early. It's fine. Really? Here, hold that for me. I really am on the precipice of the slow roll. That's funny. I was wondering what was up. He's mad I fisted him. Oh, hey, the Black Knight shield. I was wondering whenever I'd get one of those. Now I have the full Black Knight set and one of every Black Knight weapon. Now, there is a couple things I'm going to have to show off whenever we get to, after we beat Gwyn. I won't be ending there. There's a thing I need to show. Please lock on. I love the lock-on system. God damn it, partial parried. Yes, you can parry Gwyn and riposte him. I didn't think I'd be having this much trouble with Gwyn. I guess because I don't know what's up. Maybe it's the 60 FPS, maybe it's the rust. But not being able to parry that initial leap is throwing me through some fierce loop. Not gonna lie. Now he sees me. I am glad that they are consistently dropping stuff. Not that it makes any difference, but makes me feel happy. These partial parries are actually getting me killed. What in the world is going on with them? So, to explain, a partial parry is whenever you parry, but you parry either too early or too late. Oh, of course. Yes, I can get away with this. Fine game. You know, it's funny. All that time building up endurance so I could actually have some armor on, and I've just taken off Hovel's Ring and embraced the I'm going streaking. I spent most of this playthrough naked. I might as well finish the playthrough naked, you know? I do love that this guy consistently just tries to come on and slam and just... Yep, bye. I got my soul. Why do I care about the souls? We're at the end of the game. It doesn't matter anymore. Hold on. I've fallen into the trick, the trap. So by doing this, I no longer have to think about or worry about the souls on the ground. It no longer matters. Not that it really mattered before, but... I mean that, and I'm still Oh, no, 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 I'm not. Never mind. I was going to say, I'm still kind of in disrespect mode. I still have the silver serpent ring. No, no, I took that off. I'm on Hornet, so... On an unrelated and fun and interesting note, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, the final boss, has a weakness to fire. You might be wondering why, and the simple answer is that he's a hollow. He's fully hollowed. So he shares the weaknesses of all the other hollows. You know, I still wonder why the Black Knights explode into particles, into jism, whenever they perish. I have no idea what happened there. Stuck on rocks. I think I'm timing my dodges too narrowly. Dodging too late gets the man killed. I should probably put on armor. I could put on full hovels and then I'd be fine, because I would have poise and I'd survive a hit. However, that would be smart, and that's not what we're here for. We're here to be dumb. I will say it is funny. Oh. Damn right. Oh, I forgot to get the Ring of Fog, too. The Ring of Fog, the... I could go get Pursuers as well. Go get Pursuers, the Ring of Fog. I'll do that whenever I finish this up. I don't care about whatever he has to drop. Ooh. Oh, there he goes. Alright, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, has been dealt with. We can now kindle the fire and restore the... Tell me, Hort. You okay, Poe? And restore the Age of Fire. Or we can take the secret second ending, which is considered... not canon, I guess? After all the murdering we've done, I think we take the dark ending. And the cutscene is broken. Long story short, Darkstalker Koth is there to greet us. The rest of the Kingseekers all bow to us, and we herald in the Age of Dark. We've made the world objectively a worse place. Rejoice. Alright, well there's a handful of things I have to do here real quick in New Game Plus, now that we've finished off Dark Souls 1. Wow, this is the last episode. I didn't think we'd make it this far. But there are two things. One, I want to get the Ring of Fog. I'll get Pursuers too, yeah, why not? For defeating the Stray Demon, the first boss in the first encounter, without using the side passage or the plunging attack, you get the Demon's Great Hammer. Also, it does lock you out. He doesn't drop the key. He drops the Demon's Great Hammer if you do that. As for why, it's actually so that you don't go into the main game without Estus. Like, it'd be a shame if someone got in their first playthrough, killed the demon, and then just wandered into the rest of the game without their main healing source. I mean, that would probably pretty thoroughly press them into a cleric build, because their only source of healing would be humanity and healing miracles.
Regret.
By the way, the fastest way to get through that, you might think, oh, just kill him. That is actually slower. It is faster to press through his dialogue than it is to kill him. Also, we completed the game at soul level 84. Not the best level to finish out on, but it's there, I guess. Ugly, are you here immediately, or...? No, okay, so we have to go to Firelink and come back. That does kind of work in our favor, because there's another thing I have to do at... not at Firelink, but at the, what in the world is it called? At the Sunlight Altar. Oh yeah, we could go see Quailana real quick. Thank you, Master Key. So I guess I should talk about what are the changes that happen when you go from New Game to New Game Plus. All of the item spots, all of the shinies are restored. You'll see all the Firekeeper souls again, so that happens. The Elizabeth will respawn. Every NPC will respawn. None of them will be any of the wiser of the previous cycle. Enemies will scale up. They get more health. They do more damage. They have more poise. Actually, they don't actually get more poise. They just get more health and more damage. This scales up to NG plus 7, where it caps out. And they no longer scale from there. Do you mind? Now, things that don't reset. Your Covenant and your Covenant Standing do not reset upon entering a new NG cycle. So, for example, I'm still technically Covenantless because I never joined a Covenant after betraying the Forest Covenant. Oh, it's such a long walk. Alright, so the fast way where I'm going is... yeah, past Hovel. It's also worth mentioning that every shop inventory is reset. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to go back down into the Abyss and grab Black Flame and whatnot. Hey, it don't matter. None of it matters. Hovel, you fucking tool, you absolute buffoon. You don't have enough strength to do that. Thanks for the second Hovel's ring. No, you can't wear two of the same ring. I goddamn wish. I miscalculated that dodge. Why does he hold that so long? Oof, ouch my bones, my hubris. Nope, that's the wrong way. Do you fucking mind? Poked right in the hubris? Yes. Twice, in fact. On an unrelated note, fucking fine. You want some, you'll have some. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you drop a halberd. Also, that one Black Knight, 8,640 souls, because Silver Serpent Ring, but New Game Plus, LOL, Lamau, soul scaling. Right, it's worth mentioning that while the amount of souls enemies drops does increase in New Game Plus, their chance to drop items does not. So, like, the chance for a slab from the, Dark Wraiths down in New Londo is still only 0.2%. Also, these guys, the normal Undead Hollows of Undeadburg, give 500 souls. Quite a hefty price. There we go. Hey, Tay, what happened? That's quite the thing to come into a chat and just say, you alright? What happened? I'm sorry, Solaire. So after this, I do have to go and put down our boy Solaire. It's not a happy thing. It simply is. Okay, so you're Canadian, and you went outside in a t-shirt and shorts while barefoot. Yes, that... You've made an oops. You've made a goof. Oh, we don't have enough faith to interact with the altars, so that's kind of a problem. Oops. Thankfully, that hollow has very bad pathing. Well, Tateful, what's it looking like? Was there discoloration on your toes? Arms, legs? What's happening? If you do believe you actually have sustained some form of mortal injury, I strongly suggest you go seek immediate medical attention and not post in my chat. Go get help. It is available. Please think of your own well-being. Oh, we've had the same Firekeeper soul the entire time. That's kind of humorous. Hold on, let's go down real quick. Upgrade and yeah. Now, Tafel, I'm not going to tell you to... I guess I shouldn't tell you what to do, but... I guess it's your health. You take it in your own hands. You thought you were an Alaskan bushman, so you could withstand the cold. If you were an Alaskan bushman, you would know better. You are a mere brisket cooker. And it's gone. That's a pity. Hopefully it migrated to someone who needs it. Would I count you as as an adversary? No. That hollow, however. Also, fine. My patience for this has waned enough. I'm gonna do the soul dupe again, just to show it off. Yes, we're using the Soul TM. This character is done. As in, they are getting deleted after this stream, because there's nothing left here. We did our playthrough. We did all the bosses. Normally fair TM. It'd be really funny if I had to talk to Solaire. What'll be after this? I don't know. Maybe play a little bit of Noite perkele saatana. Noite is a Finnish game, and I said something in Finnish. Speaking of Finnish, what's it called? Alright, is 15 faith enough, or do I need to get it to 20? Alright. This would be far less of a problem if I was playing online and could actually do co-op with other people. Regrettably, I am not. I'm playing the game way outside of its premium years, let alone its premium hours. Maybe if I had done this 10 years ago, I'd be able to get into the Sunlight Covenant normally, but as co-op isn't on the table, here I am, duping souls so I can level up faith, simply to show off a thing. Fun fact, if you don't engage in any co-op whatsoever, you have to have a pretty ridiculously high, faith stat in order to join the Sunlight Covenant. God, it's getting expensive to level up. I can't imagine, like... I can't imagine being anywhere near, like, level 90 or level 100 on, like, New Game Normal, like, the first playthrough. It would take so long, and you'd have to get so many souls in order to do anything. In order to level up. I don't think I ever really stopped to grind for souls to level. But I do remember having to... Hold on, let's go talk to Slayer, see if that's what's blocking us here. Is the level system the same for all games? No. I mean, in essence it is. You acquire souls, and you level up through the use of bonfire or NPC to increase your stats. So it's all there, it's just... the amount of souls required is always different.
Ah. No.
What?
Oh, hello there. The sun is if only.
Oh, he's not... Alright, that's odd. It might not have been... the Solaire dialogue holding us back then. You can only remember Elden Ring, and the average level to beat that game was like 150. I don't think I made it to 150 in Elden Ring. I don't remember, though. Well, we're at 20 faith. We couldn't get it to trigger, so... long story short, the thing I was going to show off is that whenever you beat Dark Souls, you can take the soul of Gwynder... Gwynder? So, I was going to say, the Soul of Gwyn and the Soul of Cinder, because Soul of Cinder is Dark Souls 3. So yeah, the Soul of Lord Gwyn, you can bring it here and you'll get, what is it, Sunlight Spear? Damn it. With how low my health is, that flurry of swings is actually incredibly dangerous. How did I manage to combine the word Gwyn and Cinder? I guess because there's Gwyn, Gwendolyn, and Gwyn is Lord of Cinder. Not to mention there's Guinevere. Alright, I need to take a quick peek, make sure I have the torch on me. Skull Lantern. I do. And yeah, the last thing I'm going to show off for today is the fog, the Ring of Fog, which is just permanent camouflage. The Gwyndussy. Look, all I'm saying is that between the two siblings, I prefer Gwendolyn. Guinevere is nice and all, but, Gwendolyn fits my tastes better. Come on, Velka. You overgrown corvid. Move your butt. Alright, we're gonna pop invis. Do we need to kill the stray demon first? Is it because I'm invisible?
Give me.
Alright, select the Skull Lantern. You drop. Upon reloading back in.
Give me.
Ring of Fog. Do I still have the one hat? No, I don't. Okay. It's a shame. Alright, and the only other thing I'm going to do here is, if you take the Soul of Manets, drop it here. Pursuers. So, Ring of Fog is this, and with the Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring, you can get away with a lot. Like, I'm fat rolling now, but you can get away with a lot, unless the Torch Hollow does the one move that, fucks up everyone. You can dodge many things, you cannot dodge child support.
Ow!
Now you can cosplay as a ghost. Give him a suck. And that's really all for today. And, like, that's all for Dark Souls. We got through it, like, level 84-ish. Which is probably a little high, but... Had we known ahead of time that we needed to purchase all the miracles that, Rhea had for sale, and all the sorceries Logan had for sale, we wouldn't have run into this problem. Penguin. Ain't you funny? And that's everything? Everything I can think of showing off. I guess no. I was gonna say there was one more thing I could have shown off in Darkroot, but that ship sailed a while ago. Also, I'm sure there are a lot of people who are going to be upset that in the post-game heavy quotes where I showed off the Ring of Fogs and where to get Sunlight Spear, that I did the soul duping and leveled up Faith a bunch of times. I ask you not to be too agitated about that. It was literally just to try and get into Sunburrows so I could just show off what I was talking about and not just make statement and not back it up with proof. But it's how it goes. You're playing an old game that no longer has a community behind it. At least on the PC version. And it just kinda... You kinda get stuck. Ah, yes. Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition is no longer available on the Steam store. Online services are no longer available for this product. Yeah. Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition, I'd love and miss you, but the world has left you behind and I'm sad. Let me take a quick peek before we end for today. Dark Souls 1 weapons. We didn't get a Ghost Blade. We didn't get Priscilla's Dagger. Those are purchasable. The Sunlight Straight Sword is dropped from Solaire. So we didn't kill Solaire, despite murdering all the other NPCs. We didn't murder Solaire. The Balder Side Sword is dropped from Balder Knights. You've got all of these. I didn't talk about Great Lord Great Sword, which is the soul you get, or the weapon you get if you upgrade a you upgrade a dagger, straight sword, or great sword to +10, and then take it to the giant and ascend it with the Soul of Gwyn. You can get the Lord Great Sword. It doesn't have any fire damage like Gwyn's does, but I guess if you wanted Gwyn's Great Sword, you could have it. Saw those. Saw those. Painted Guardian Sword is a drop, right? Yeah, drop from Painting Guardians, 2% chance in Orlando. We saw the Washing Pole, the Uchi Katana and Eye Auto we picked up. The Chaos Blade is from ascending a weapon to +10, or a katana to +10, and taking the Soul of Quelaag to the Giant Blacksmith in Orlando. Then you get the Chaos Blade. We got Server, Murakumo, Gravelord Sword. We didn't grab Velka's Rapier. Velka's Rapier is a rapier that's found in the Painted World. I spent very little time in the Painted World this time around. Sorry about that if you were excited for the Painted World. But even chat didn't want me to kill the boss there, so I didn't have a lot of reason to stay. I killed Jeremiah, though, so there's that, I guess. The Stone Great Axe, which is from the dudes in the DLC with the big guardians. We didn't see that. We got the Blacksmith Hammers. We didn't get a pickaxe. We didn't get a large club. Those are dropped by the Barbarians. The pickaxe by the ones with the boulder. The large clubs by the ones with the large clubs. We didn't see every single weapon since boss weapons exist, but I think every weapon that could be picked up off the ground we did grab. Nope, we didn't grab the sniper crossbow or the Evelyn. No, we grabbed the sniper crossbow. We didn't grab the light crossbow from Undeadburg, despite me stating that I wanted to do that, but it doesn't matter. And we didn't grab the Evelyn because I don't like how you get it, because you have to rotate the stairs, and while they're rotating, you have to drop off and land on top of that bookshelf. And it agitates me in ways I can't explain. Don't you get this for murdering him? Ah. That's where. I forgot to grab the Logan stuff from the chest. Big Hat Logan's catalyst and his armor set is found where he is in the Duke's archive. That chest that's next to him that's normally open and empty. It'll be in there. We didn't get an Ulasil catalyst because that's an enemy drop. The Tin Banishment catalyst. Isn't this in Loot from Body in Blighttown along with the Sealer armor set? Yeah. I didn't spend a whole lot of... Well, no, I spent more time than I should have in Blighttown. We didn't mess around with talismans at all, and we didn't really mess around with catalysts, but we did... Well, we hung out with the Ulasil Ivory catalyst because we were using Ulasil sorceries. It wasn't every single weapon in the entire game, but it was most of them. I did talk about the Guardian's Tail Whip, which... There are only 3 whips in the game. We got 2 of them, and one of them is a boss tail cut. So, oopsie poopsie, we didn't get it. We missed out on a bunch of pyromancies due to us making a goof and Quaylana not spawning in. Also, yes, Black Flame was the one I was thinking of in the Abyss. Miracles. We picked up... I think we got every miracle. We didn't... I don't think we grabbed Great Magic Barrier out of Ash Lake. That's down there. Ah, right, we didn't grab the miracles from Oswald either. I forgot to kill Oswald, damn it. I knew I forgot someone. We also didn't get Gravelord Greatsword Dance or the Covenant Miracle, Dark Moonblade. Yes, Dark Moonblade. Made incredibly popular by our favorite R1 machine, Ouroboros. I wonder what he's up to these days. Dark Moon Greatsword, possibly. No. No. Are there any sorcerers we missed? We didn't grab Remedy from Blighttown. We didn't buy Resist Curse from Ingward. We did get all of the dark sorceries from the DLC. Dark Orb, Dark Bead, Dark Fog, and Pursuers. Did we forget any shields? Yeah, we did. There were a few we missed. We missed out on quite a few, actually. Huh. Stone Great Shield is only a drop. The Eagle Shield is in Blighttown. The Bone Wield Shield is only a drop. We didn't buy a Tower Shield. We didn't buy a Giant Shield. We got the Cleansing Great Shield. We didn't craft the Great Shield of Artorias. For some reason, I thought there was another Crest Shield. We had the Crest Shield, we had the Dragon Crest Shield, and we had the Grass Crest Shield. I thought there was like a fourth Crest Shield somewhere. And I'm not going to go over the armor. Did we get the rings? We didn't get the Speckled Stone Plate ring because we didn't, we failed the Sigmar quest thing. We could have gotten it had we killed all the Chaos Eaters before talking to him, but... Didn't they at... The weapon you're thinking of is the... Nope, not that one. Two weapons... The Moonlight Greatsword, that's it. The Moonlight Greatsword has made an appearance in every FromSoft title in some way, shape, or form. Well, except, Sekiro. We didn't get most of the bite rings because those are expensive. Dragon Crest rings, the Crown of Dusk. We didn't get the Dark Blade Covenant ring because we didn't join the Blades of the Dark Moon. We didn't get the Ring of the Sun Princess because we never joined the Princess Guard. We got the Leo, Wolf, Hawk, and Hornet ring. Did we buy the Eastwood Grain ring? I know we got the Darkwood Grain ring. Via when? We killed Via's champions whenever we played Elden Ring. Yep. We got most of the rings. The only rings we missed were faction covenant rings. Which I will say I'm happy. I'm happy we managed it. Like, well, we also didn't buy the blood bite ring or the poison bite ring from Oswald. The poison bite ring probably would have helped us a good bit in Blighttown, but eh. Like, why? I guess the Spellstone plate ring could have helped us against someone at some point. Death Blight? Death Blight is a gimmick. It's a gimmick, Sonny. Well, I think that's all. Blythe. Look, I love Blythe. Good man. Oh, fucking boy. Sign me up for that. So, friend of the channel, friend TM, is Lord Soleil is playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. The question is he playing it with Matt with 2 T's? Hold on. Yep, he's playing with Matt with 2 T's. Boy, howdy. All right, go say hi. You were there for a little bit. Yeah, I see that. I hopped over there to check. All right, everyone, have fun over at Lord Soleil. Tell him I said hi. Tell him to post feet pics because it's funny, and he's a VTuber, and it makes it funnier. I hope to see you all next time. I'm not sure what we're doing next, but I'm sure we'll find out together.